Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in, bienvenue. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How are all of you today? Oh, my goodness. Welcome. Meow. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Ah, man, it's been a bit. Not so much, actually. It's only been a couple days. Oh, man. Yeah. It's wrestling day. I promised I would do wrestling this week. So I said, "All right, I'm gonna do it." But we gotta talk about what we're gonna do because man, every time I boot it up and I'm like, "Okay, we gotta start universe mode now. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it," and then I get stuck doing stuff. So what I will say is we probably will not be doing. No, you're not the only one. No need to be mean about it. But yeah, welcome in. So today, what we're gonna be is playing 2K25, and I'm going to start universe mode. And then we're gonna kind of put it through its paces, and we're gonna have our fun time as people roll in and whatnot. So, how it's gonna work is uh, we have our universe mode ready to rock. We've got, well, I mean, it's not ready. We have to kind of build it from square one. And then talk about the one for you guys, my viewers, and how all that's gonna shake up from here on out. So let's go ahead and jump kind of into it a little bit here. And see what we got going on. Why is that song playing? I didn't add that one to my list. What? Weird. Anywho, um, Points of Authority is a good song though. Anyway, so yeah, what we're gonna do is we're going to jump in kind of because universe mode ain't ready yet. What we need to do is we need to basically go over what my plan is. So let me jump on in game. And we're going to talk about our universe modes. And then let me move myself. So we're going to have two universe modes. I have settled on what I'm going to do. And one of them is going to be just for silly fun for me. And the other one is also still going to be silly fun. But that one's going to be more for everyone in the community and whatnot to join in, where I will download wrestlers, play that one. That's our classic one, original character don't steal, where we create characters. And I'll show you our current roster here in a little bit. But first, I want to go ahead and get started into the second universe mode, which is more of what I want to do, which is I want to just try and see what we can do in universe mode and kind of like mess with stuff. So what we're gonna do is let me put your name to shame, cover up your face. Turn down music a little, so it'll be nice. Be a little quieter. All right, there we go. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to first we have to build a very big wheel of names here. Because what we're going to do is we're going to go through and I am going to build basically a randomized list because we're going to just do a draft. Because I don't think there's a tool that does a draft for me. I don't know. Let me see if there is. Look online. WWE 2K25. Their draft tool. $2K draft machine. I think there is, actually. Let me see what this is. It's an interactive one. I think the only problem is it wouldn't let me do some of the custom people. Ooh, we don't want duplicates. I mean, I guess we'll say it's 50 per show. Wow. I mean, that one actually would do pretty well. God, there's so many people that didn't get drafted in this list. Holy. There's just so many people. I didn't realize how many people there were in the game. The problem is, I think we're going to have to do it. We're going to probably just have to do our own random one. That one's a good one if I wanted to just use 2K characters. But I think we're going to have to just do a wheel spin is what I'm going to have to do. So let me pull up universe mode. What was it looking for? I know what I need is a roster. And then we're also still going to build the roster because I'm going back to, I want to put in wrestlers that aren't in the game. So I really want to think about which ones I pick because I want to limit it. And then I'm also going to pick video game characters and fighting game characters and try and just make a really ridiculous roster. And I think that'll be fun. I think that could be a lot of fun. Is the goal. All right, so let me go find roster. Roster. Because I need to see who I have currently. There we go. Rosters. All right. So we're just going to go down the list of who I have, and then we'll add people. We have Adam Cole, baby, from AEW. Off. There's going to be so many. And anybody who has, like, different ones, we'll just, like, roll a dice of which one. Kira Tozawa, who's in AOP. I need to pick people who are in stuff so I can, so that when we're drafting, if someone gets a tag team, it goes to the whole team goes. Alba Fire, Unholy Union. So hold on. Whoa, what is going on with my thing? Hold, please. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be a whole thing. All right. Please. Uh. Chase from chase you. Is Legado del Fantasma. It's just easier to do individual people. Hello, Dawkins is Street Profits. Yeah, I have all these people in a list somewhere, but now I'm just like doing one mass one so I don't mess it up. Just trying to make it easier. Oscar is damage control. Which is a good one. They got Austin Theory is a town down. Oh, she's with. Never mind. She's Street Profits. Bane. Baron Corbin. The Baroness. Thing is, I also haven't gone through and edited people's stats, so we'll have to do that at some point as well. Ooh. I might build Evolution. I feel like... Hello, Invisible Guy. How are you today? We're currently in the process of starting up getting my randomized list for our universe mode that we're going to start up here in just a moment. Do I want to do Batista on his own or do I want to do it as Evolution? I feel like I want to do it as Evolution. Good, good. I'm doing well. Glad to hear. Let's see. Got Bailey. I feel like with Batista, I want to do it as Evolution because then that gives us Randy Orton, Ric Flair, Triple H. Oh, but Triple H is also DX. Well, I guess it depends on who gets drawn first. The randomness will be fun, I think. Becky Lynch. Weird. We need Birdo. Who is also Legato. Legato. Should add a new version of NWO and add John Cena in the group. Maybe. We'll see how the universe mode pans itself out. We got Bianca, Belair. You know, I'm not going to partner her with Jade Cargill, even though it says they are a team, because they are not right now. Got Big Molly Brusick. I'm hoping we can get a bunch of people. We will get Big E. But Big E's going to be on his own. We're not going to do it with the New... Well, I guess we could do New Day. We can flip a coin on whether he's solo or with the New Day. We got Billy Kidman. Who is with Kidman. I don't remember what their... I don't even think they had an actual tag team name, but they were a really good Ruthless Aggression tag team. We got Blair Davenport. You got the Boogeyman. We're going to get everybody. And then there's still more people that we're going to be adding to this list. So, Booker T. Braun Strowman. Got Bray Wyatt. With do they not have one where it has him and... Well, I guess all the other members of the Wyatt family aren't... Well, they are. I think I would have to build the Wyatt family, because I would need Luke Harper, Bray Wyatt. I think I have everyone. I would have to check. We'll see. Bret Hart. That gives us Hart Foundation. British Bulldog is not technically a part of that, but whatever. Ron Breaker. Bronson Reed. Brooks Jensen. Bruno. Martino. Brutus Beefcake. The early 2000s. Yeah. That's awesome. Billy Kidman's cool. Bruce Creed, which is American made. Obviously, we got Bubba Ray Dudley. I don't even know how many people can fit on a wheel of names. Hopefully, we don't run out of room. That would be very bad. We got Cactus Jack, Candice LeRae. So we do both. So we have a universe mode. We have 2 universe modes. This one is my one where I'm going to be having fun with regular wrestlers. And then we have OCDS, which I actually have a command for it. Boom. We got OCDS and OCDS rules, I believe. There we go. Boom. So those are our two universe modes that we have. One of them's for custom characters, which people can join into at any point in time. We have redeems for it, all that. So even followers and non-followers can still participate. Everyone can still have a chance to participate in the fun. That's the goal. So yeah, we have that going on. Give me 1 second. I gotta. Whoop. There we go. Yeah. So, and I'll show you the roster we have for that right now. It's not complete yet. That's not the one we'll probably get to today, just because I still need to do work on like 6 superstars, where I still need to do like their movesets, entrances, all that fun jazz. So that one we will probably just be looking at the list and like touching up some stuff. This one is just for me, where my thought process originally is I was gonna do like old wrestling versus new wrestling versus random characters from video games, but now I'm like, might just do a big old draft and just draft 3 crazy ass rosters, maybe. You know what I could do? I didn't even think about this. I could have just used the 3 wheels I have, and then I just flip a coin or spin a wheel to see if I'm pulling from a Legends roster, a random roster. I should have just done that, because I went through all this. Do I actually have everybody? Hold on. Let me look. Because I might be making this way more complicated than I thought. And if so, then I've just wasted some time. Let's see. Hold on. Diesel, Batista, Molly Hollis. Yep. This has people that are actually in it. Except for people. So there's some people I don't have that I would have to go find. Yeah, that's kind of the point, is to make it like, to make it silly and fun. And then that way it'd be more fair, I guess. And if I don't have someone, I can always go download them or see if there is a download of them available. Yeah, I might just use the list that I have. All right, so I have 4 wheels, I think, and I think I have everybody. And what I will need to do is make a 4th. I do need to make a 4th wheel. And this one is going to be for... so many wheels. I wonder if there's a way for me... I think there's a way for me to show them on stream, I think. I remember there's a way to do it. Shareable link. I know there's a way to do it, but yeah. All right, so what we're going to do is we are going to stick to... So this last list is going to be video game characters that were created by the game, as well as just fun ones. So we got Bane. Now I actually have to go through Baroness, Big Bully. Or no, he's already in one. And we'll have to edit some people. Denhausen, Dolph Ziggler. We got Ed from Street Fighter. Hugo. Omega. We got Kazuma Kiryu. Got Katana. Kratos. I probably need to get a new Kyo Kusanagi. Honestly, might get rid of him and pick up somebody else. Oh, of course. We all believe in Joe Hendry here. There's some people I might get rid of. Like I was thinking about possibly get rid of like Mercedes Monet, Melina. She just looks a little different because there's a whole thing with that. MJF, we got Nightmare. We need to delete him. Paulina, we got Penta. We got Poison. We got Quan Chi. Got the Road Warriors. We got a Terry Bogard, which we might try and always try and find some cooler ones. And we got a Zangief. Probably gonna pick up some more wrestling characters and more, or not wrestling characters, more fighting game and video game characters here in just a moment. But what we do need to find is, I wonder if there's a good way for me to find them besides going through the whole list. So like Ava Moreno from the My story, we're gonna include them. So Ava Moreno. Move my microphone a little bit. There we go. We're gonna have to go through the whole list still a little bit. We're looking for anything that says My Rise next to them. So we got, there we go. We got Chase, also known as Ribby. We got Chosen. Because I still want to add in a lot of these characters as well, because I think they're funny. We have CM Punk already. We got Cole Quinn. Let's see. Luckily, it's easy to figure out which ones are which. We got El Mago Jr. Mago Jr. El Ordinario. Let's see who else we got. These are all the elite ones. Elite, 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 elite. Don't care. Showcase, Haku, My Rise, Hector Flores. This idea, I should have thought about this way earlier. So we'll probably get done with the draft today. And then hopefully we'll get into some matches. That's the goal. Kalani Jordan. I'll have to edit some stats and whatnot at some point as well, but just so we can get it up and running and make sure, you know, it's not going to break. As Universe Mode tends to do. That's our goal. And then we'll go over manifestation. Melee minifan. Melee. Fanny. Oh yeah. No, I agree. I wish you could pick it when you're picking the wrestlers. That would be so sick. Odyssey Rift. Odyssey Rift. Yeah, Matt Patterson's a different. Yeah, Psycho. Sally. We're getting close. We're almost done. We already got Scott Steiner, Big Papa Pump. We got my faction, my rise. Oh yeah, we got Stardust, Super Cena, Tamina, T-Nox. Dum. Dash and Cody Rhodes. Okay, I think we have all those ones. So now what I need to do is I do actually need to go into where's extra deletion tool? So what we are going to do is we are going to drop a couple people that I think I don't necessarily like or I want to get a better version of. Like, I kind of want to get a better version of Zangief. I'm sure someone's made one. I'd picked him up a while ago. We'll keep him on the list, but we're going to pick up a different one. I think. Who else did I want to get rid of? I feel like Mercedes Monet I don't really need. And you already uploaded, so I don't need you. Mystico. We're going to pick up a different Kyo Kusanagi, too, actually. Or I might remove him from the list. Okay. I think that's everyone I want to get rid of right now. We're going to download a couple more people. We probably won't grab a whole bunch, but we're going to download a couple more, I think. So let's see. Let's see what fighting game characters people have. I want to see if someone's made a King yet. Gotta have King from Tekken. Because I made a different custom character, but I want to save that for our other one. So let's see. Let's see what we have for Tekken. See what they got. So most downloaded. I don't like that you can't go back to like page 1 anymore though. That's kind of annoying. Yay! We do have some people who made a King. Good. Let's see. Let me see how they did this one. Alright, that one's not bad. Let's look at one of the other ones. I actually do most upvoted because that's usually how I can tell it's one that people actually like have downloaded, tried out. Apparently this Fukuram is really good. Let's look at Fukuram. Ooh. Oh, it actually is pretty good. We might pick him up. Just because he's an interesting one, too. What else we got? Crimson Viper. There's an Armor King. I don't know why Ludacris is in there. Force Law. So I made an Armor King, but I want to see if Kamari from... Like, what? We got Bob. There's another King. So I think this one... Yeah, let's see. This one... That one's okay. Chip has... Oh my god, what? From small... Hold on, we need this. Heck yes, we need this. We need Chip Hazard. Holy... That's epic. Oh my goodness. Someone made a Chip Hazard. It would have been... That's who would have been perfect for the action figure body, is if you could have a Chip Hazard. Oh, that would have been perfect. But that is epic. That is so cool. I love it. I love it. Let's see. So I don't care if his moveset's like just dumb. All right. Ivy Valentine. That's the wrong thing. Bakdu Sun. Ipman. Huarang. Ooh, I always was a Huarang guy. That one's really good. I like the face texturing on it. So I'm gonna grab Huarang. Give us some different Huarang. This will definitely be interesting. Jimi Hendrix, Bob. I do like Bob. Did they do full? Ooh, that render's awful though. No, that's a terrible render for Bob. Ew. No, thank you. Gandalf, random get. Why? What? What is with this? Hold on. He looks so sad. Like, props to you for trying something different with it and making your own custom king. That's kind of cool. But I want a classic one. So I will pass on that one. Also, that was probably an AI image. Steve Fox. We got an Eddie Goro. Let's see if it's actually decent. I don't mind putting your own spin on it. Putting your own spin on it's kind of fun. This Eddie Goro, however, is a little bit better because it's the classic costume. Plus, the face meshing is really good. But I don't want to fill up on Tekken characters. My main thing is King because we literally have an emote for it. So, kind of want to find a good King. That's actually a decent Steve Fox. The face is a little wonky, but we might come back to him. It's actually a decent one. Especially because now you can actually make his boxer variation because you actually have the boxing gloves. Waka King. Ooh, that one's looking a little rough. Got a Paul Phoenix, Brian. There's so many. Ray Charles. Well, let me look at this King. No, that's also a custom one. Definitely not him. I think the one of the better ones, the Ira King. I know who that one is. I made that one. Tekken 3 King. Is this Tekken 3 King? Yeah, that is Tekken 3 King. Actually, the face is not great. Hyperspeed. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Anna Williams. There's a Nina Williams. The face model looks a little weird. Ooh. I mean, props for making her kind of close, but that face is... don't know if I love the face capture on it. But, like, outfit-wise, that's correct. From, like, her Tekken... Yeah, that would be her Tekken 3 outfit. I think we'll pass on the Nina. There's another Eddie Goro. Oh. Wait a minute. We got a couple of kings here back at the back. Let's take a look. This one's probably one of the better ones I've seen. Slightly better, anyway. This one's goofy. Yeah. Nah, that one's not it. That ain't it, Chief. Ooh, yeah, no. Let's take a look at this Eddie Goro. That one's also a better Eddie Goro from like Tekken 2, Tekken 3. God, the fact that I still haven't seen a good king is so frustrating to me. Nope. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to pick one of the ones from the beginning if I want one. Or king is just not gonna be in. Or I'll pick the one that I made and do the Ire King. Let's see. It's like this one just doesn't have the right mask, and that's not even close. It is crazy what people can make. I have a feeling Tekken, because right now not a lot of people are big fans of Tekken. That's why we aren't seeing as many Tekken characters. Let me look at this Armor King. Maybe it's the year of Armor King. You know what? That's actually a decent Armor King. All things considered. Like, and they even have like the Tekken 2, Tekken 3 King variant. And they got the red eye. Maybe it's the year of Armor King. I actually kind of am digging this one. I think we're gonna get Armor King instead of regular King this year. Armor King. I'd like to have both, but ain't no one made a king that's Fukura. Well, you know what? I actually like how well they did the tattoos and like everything. So I think we are gonna get a Fukaram. Fukaram. Got it. I already have a couple of Mortal Kombat characters. Let's see. Who else do we want to add? I'm trying to think. Ooh, I want to add some SNK characters. But specifically, there's a creator who I did stuff with last year in 2K24 that made some characters from some really like off the wall ones. What else? Street Fighter. We do need to put in Street Fighter because we haven't had a lot. Obviously, there's a Ken Masters here, but let's look up Street Fighter. But we do need another Geef. So let's see if there's a better Zangief. Street Fighter. Alright. Let's see what we got. We'll see what we got for Street Fighter. Again, most upvoted is what I'm going to look for and see what we got. We're going to skip past some people. All right, so we got a jury. Oh, the guy who's doing the Power Rangers and Street Fighter things back this year. Nice. All right, let's take a look at jury and see. I feel like they did I think they did pretty well with this one. Plus, they have like almost all the outfits. What's weird though is like it's gonna be hard to have one be their like main outfit because it's like, wait a minute, that first one and second one are not the same. So I will upvote it, and we will take jury. Yeah, they did pretty good. So let's pick up a jury. We got jury. We always got to take a look at Cammy and see what they got for Cammy. They also have Mika, I think. So we might have to edit some of her outfits, but we'll do what we can. Do. Do. Takes a while to download stuff from time to time. Eventually, what my goal would be to like redesign an outfit for each of these characters. I did that with Nightmare. Rainbow Mika. It's an okay Rainbow Mika. They only have the one outfit. Where do you have Poison? Chun-Li. Chun-Li is always the hardest one. This one's not bad, though. I don't know why they did the... Oh, I guess those are supposed to be the white buns. I see what they did. It's not terrible. I think they did good with both her jumpsuit style and the original. This is probably one of the better Chun-Li's I've seen. Design-wise. Face is, could be better, but, I mean... Take what you can get. We'll grab a Chun-Li. So we got Chun-Li. Whoop. Didn't mean to spin that. Chun-Li. Okay. I can already tell this Cammy is not the best. I mean, I like that they have the, like, redesign for M. Bison look. Actually, it's not terrible. Design-wise, it's actually not terrible. And I also like the fact that you have M. Bison Cammy as an alternate. It's a maybe. We'll take a look at... We're going to come back to that one. The sun goes down. Okay, we do have another Geef. See how this one looks. Okay, that's a way better Zangief. He's got the strong jawline. I think that's a better Geef than what we had before, so let's grab Geef. We got to put him back on the list. Feeling like betray me. Baki. We got a Sagat. Yeah. Let's take a look at this Sagat. I mean... the face is a little bit much. I think we're going to pass on that one. They got 11 pages. A wharf? Okay. Interesting. AI Cammy, Beast Boy, another Chun-Li, Skullomania. Street Fighter EX2 and Fighting Lair. God, I don't even know if I know Skullomania. Is my avatar off a show or my own creation? So my VTuber avatar is of one that is custom. It is not my own creation, I will say. It was made using a like I have an original design one, which I can show, but this one's kind of one that I built from. Um, there's a creator who made like a little avatar that you can customize yourself, like almost like a character creator, and this is what I made with it, in line with the design of my actual avatar, my actual VTuber avatar. So this is kind of like my gremlin mode, as I call it. It's very expressive and very fun, but it is my own one in terms of like design philosophy, if you will. I actually like Skullomania. He's kind of interesting. Adds a little weirdness. Let's grab him. Skullomania. Let's see. There's a Ken Masters, Kimberly. I'm sure that Guile's probably just okay, but let's take a look at him. Take a look at Guile. It's an okay Guile. Guile's just Guile. But I feel like if we have Chip Hazard, we don't need Guile. And Bison. There's another Rainbow Mika. Battle Beast from Invincible. And Alex. Ooh. That's actually, I think, a decent one. I haven't seen Alex from Street Fighter in a hot minute. Yeah. That's pretty close. It's actually a really good. I think it's a pretty good Alex. I think we'll grab him. Let's grab Alex. Adding to list. Right now, I'm just grabbing just fun characters that I like. Aw, man. Take off our upvote. It's damaged. No. Bummer. Bummer. All right. There's a Duran Mister. She's from SNK. Or sorry, she's from Virtua Fighter. Oh, from the Gorgonites. We could try and see if anyone's made them. Darun Mister. That one's not bad. Oops. Page 5. We're going to go through a couple more pages. Ooh, now you can actually have a Balrog. Let's see how they did their Balrog. Kind of basic, but I mean, that's how Balrog kind of looked. I wonder if anyone made a better one. An El Fuerte. That's actually a decent El Fuerte. With the crazy hair included. That's a maybe. Actually, let's go for it. We'll grab El Fuerte. El Fuerte. Then we'll look up small soldiers in a second, see if they have any of the Gorgonites. I doubt they will, or if they do, they're gonna look really bad. But we'll look. There's Mai, Chun-Li, another Cammy. Gandalf does not belong there. Ken, I don't really want Ken or Ryu. Not the design I'm looking for. Let's see. A Blanca. Ooh, God, that Blanca. Oh, is this maybe a re-upload of the Alex? Oh, that was the original design, maybe. And then the new one was the one that was the redesign, and that one got broken. So, meh. Birdie Remy, and Eddie Gordo, a Hakan, a Zom. There's a lot of characters. I'm like, I have no idea. We'll go one more page on Street Fighter. Oh. Is this the re-upload? No. Eh. Alright. Let's look up small... I guess it would look up small soldiers? Wait. There was a Cyclops there for a second. You know what? Nah. We don't need him. I was like, wait a minute. What are you doing here? Alright. Let's do... small soldiers. I'm assuming the only one someone's made is probably the Chip Hazard. If they made a Gorgonite, I'll be surprised. All Gorgonite scum must die. Yeah. Dang. He's only made Chip Hazard so far. That's fine. Okay. So we've done Tekken, we've done Street Fighter. We already have a couple of Mortal Kombat characters, so we might skip doing Mortal Kombat. So we might do SNK and see what we got. Let's see what we have for SNK. And Virtua Fighter. I want to see if someone's made a Wolf Hawksfield for Virtua Fighter. Let's see what we got for SNK. SNK is probably going to have a decent amount right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, they only have 2 pages worth. Damn. Alright. Kyoki Tsunagi. Let's do most upvoted. Sag, not a lot of love for SNK properties. Let's see. There's an Angel, Ryuji Yamazaki from Fatal Fury, Maxima 99. I remember there was someone who was making one. We got a Rock Howard. Ooh, nope. Nope. That one's, you know what? Yeah, you tried. Raiden. Not. That's actually a decent Raiden from Fatal Fury. They made him like perfect size. I feel like we need somebody. So let's do Raiden. Then let's see. I swear somebody did the Saturday Night Slam Masters. I saw that a while ago, but maybe they removed it. Unless they were in the back end of here. Kevin Rion is Fatal Fury. Ooh, no. Alright. Nothing there. Let me see if they have Saturday Night Slam Masters. Slam Masters. I mean, it's either Slam Masters or there was another one, 3 Count Bout, I think. There's another like off-brand like wrestling Capcom, or not Capcom. It was SNK. Yeah, someone did them all. Yes. Holy. Yeah, Victor Ortega, Gunlock, Biff Slamkovich, the Scorpion, Jumbo Flapjack, El Stingray. Hell yeah. Someone's made a. I think they did everybody, it looks like. Okay, so this is the one who did a lot. Yeah, Rip Saber. Jessica Hagar. Hulk Hogan. I forgot about Hulk Hogan. Oof. Because they couldn't use Hulk Hogan. That's right. I forgot about that. That's funny. That's very funny. These are good. These ones are good. Black Widow. Some of these aren't bad. We might need to only grab a couple, though. Gunlock. Rika. I'm just looking through who all they have. This one's actually pretty, like, this one's got a lot. So we'll probably go back to the first page and grab a couple. Sunrise Nishinba. Yoko Harmageddon. I wonder if some of these are people's, like, random ones. Or, like, custom ones that they made in the design of King Rostamon. Yeah. Nice. All right. Let's go back to page 1. All right. We're going to grab 3, I think. I'm thinking the Scorpion. One's pretty good. Let's look at Biff. Biff Slamkovich. Victor Ortega. He was like the final boss. That one's pretty good too. May come back to him. The Great Oni, Alexander the Greater, Lucky. So the fun thing about Gunlock, I actually know this little tidbit of history, is this guy is, I think in canon, the brother, or like he's either brother or cousin. I want to say it's brother of Guile. That one's just okay. He's too shiny. I feel like his jacket needed to be less shiny. Mm-hmm. Biff Slamkovich. All right. We'll take Biff. I always like Biff just because he's very funny. So we'll take Biff Slamkovich. I might grab the Scorpion and then. Could do Jumbo Flapjack. Maybe. Titanic Tim. I don't know what his gimmick was. Titanic Tim. But you never want to stay. The Great Oni. I'm always interested to see how. Ooh, this one's actually really good. I think we take Great Oni. The So Great Oni. I'm thinking we do Great Oni, the Scorpion, and Victor Ortega, I think. So we're not just like pounding stuff from like the Slam Masters brand, I guess. So Victor Ortega. Gives us some fun stuff. Victor Ortega. Okay. And the Scorpion. Not to be confused with Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. That's 39 so far. God, I feel like I have more. Do I really have less than that? We might need to find some more people still. TMNT. I feel like TMNT, those ones will be okay. Not what I'm thinking, though. Let's think. Let's stick fighting game. Oh, God, wait. There was one other fighting game I wanted to look up. Fuck. What was it? Not Fatal Fury. Brain work. Brain does not want to work. Soul Calibur. I doubt there's anyone other than My Nightmare and probably an Ivy. Maybe there's a Taki now at this point. Let's see. There's a couple. There's a Sophitia. There's a Voldo that was made. Creepy Voldo. You know, it's not the worst. Taki. I mean, that's just a normal ass Taki. The Ivy is okay. I've seen better. I could probably make better. Sophitia. It's an okay Sophitia. I just don't think they fit. Voldo would go hard, though. Fuck it. Let's grab Voldo. So we have a weird character. TMNT. Because I think the only person I'd want from TMNT is man, I probably only want Casey Jones. So I just feel like the turtles themselves are not gonna be that great. They'll be okay. Unless someone has like a really good Shredder or a really good version of the turtles. Let's see what we got here. Let's go with most upvoted again. Random Ghost Rider, okay. He-Man, Art the Clown. It's actually oddly enough, this is actually a decent Batman. Like the coloring on it makes it look really good. Like that's a very good animated series Batman. Not gonna lie, that one's actually not terrible. So that's a maybe. Ooh, Rogue. It's not a terrible Rogue. Casey Jones. This is Casey Jones. That's actually a really good Casey Jones. Yeah, I think we'll do Casey Jones. Because this one has like his classic look and then also like a more modern Casey Jones. Ooh, God. Leonardo. Ooh. Ooh. No. That's not a great one. Let me look at. We got Shredder. Oh, they have the OG 1990s movie version. Nice. Props to that. Props to that. For having OG Shredder. Tommy Oliver. All right. I haven't seen any of the actual turtles besides that one Leonardo, and that one was oof. All right. We got Spawn. We got the Grinch. There's an April O'Neil. There's a Chitra or Chitara. A Buzz Lightyear. That Buzz Lightyear is not gonna look great. All right. Let's look at Leonardo. Yeah, like, I just can't. Like, it just looks. That one's too goofy, I think. I feel like it's just not. I've seen better. Sam Winchester, what? Lord Zed, Captain America. Why did you paste his face? You can get the helmet. That's someone who just didn't want to try and do the face. If you're gonna do Captain America, you gotta do like Marvel vs. Capcom. Blade, Wesley Snipes variant. There's like so many people in this list that are like not TMNT, so I'm like, okay. God, an Ivan Ooze. I gotta see. Ooh, no. No. Like I'm sure this probably as close as you could get with it, but I feel like it's boom how. I was looking at this Raphael. Like I have more respect for this TMNT because they actually have like they actually did something to make it look like they have the ribbon. They have the shell. Like this one, I actually have way more respect for in terms of a TMNT. Like, still a little silly, but that one's at least better. Turtles 03 style. Shredder. Here's Michelangelo. So I think the problem with all of the turtles is they're just all the same. It'd only be worth getting them if I were doing all four. And I just feel like that's because then I also have to do I have to make them a tag team. Which I could. We'll go one more page. There's a lot of random stuff here. Mumra. Okay. Instead of TMNT, who is it looking for? Part of me does want to grab that Batman, but at the same time, nah. Nah, you know what? We will. Actually. Hold on. Let me go back to page 1 of most upvoted. I do want to grab that Batman. just because it is really good. Like with all the, like with how it's shaded. I just think that's cool as hell. I think if I were to do a redesign of that Batman costume, I know what I could do is I could do the like Viking Batman. From I forgot which thing it was. And I might grab that rogue as well. It's actually a decent rogue. Get a rogue. Okay. Who else do I want to add? Most of it adding people that fit as kind of like I just want to pick things that I actually like. That's the whole thing. That's my point. We could go X-Men. Ooh, you know what? Marvel versus Capcom is what I was looking for. Marvel versus Capcom. I want to see if they have anything that's specific for Marvel versus Capcom variants. MVS2. Oh wait, it'd be MVC, not MVS, MVC. MVC2. Oh, this is MVVSC2. Nope. Okay. X-Men. I think the problem with X-Men is it's going to be way too much. Turn on the radio. It's also going to be a lot of stuff that's like not great. I'd want X-Men 99 stuff specifically. So yeah, like Sub-Zero's on the top here. Nah. Deadpool, Wolverine. That's from Deadpool, Wolverine. There's that Ghost Rider. This one was the one that was in the last list. That one's not great. It's not great. I feel like you just couldn't do it justice. No, you kind of can, but yeah. Liu Kang, Colossus. There's a Spawn. The problem is most of these are just not the actual characters. Cyclops, but not a great one. Here's a Gambit. Jason X from it's an okay Gambit. But I feel like if I want a Gambit, what I would want is someone doing the Channing Tatum Gambit. Again, if I wanted Captain America, I'm either gonna make him myself or I want one that's yeah. That's an okay Nightcrawler. I feel like he's too buff. I feel like he needs to be skinnier. Dun. Like that one's an okay one. How I don't think it said how tall he was. Psylocke, because reason. Nope. I can already tell the rendering on that one's not great. I immediately am like, nope, nope. We're on page 4, I think. Go to page 5. So, like, this version of Cyclops would be kind of what I'd be looking for. But, Let's see. Mystique. It's actually a decent Mystique. But I can already tell they probably didn't know work on them. I always like to look for ones where people actually did work and, like, tried to make, like, a fighting style and edited their stats. I know if it's at a 75 that they just made the character and uploaded them. So I usually will pass on those. Because then it's just boring. Like, I'm more into, like, this one. The guy who did... This guy in 2K... I saw him in 2K24 making stuff. Where he just made all the Capcom characters as Power Rangers. Like, I have more respect for that. Because I think that's cool. It's like making an alternate outfit, which is kind of cool. Hercules. This is Magic. Like, that one's not terrible. 94. All right, so, I mean, they definitely did the stats. They have, like, her demon form. You know what? It's a decent one. Grab Magic. We have so many characters. So we'll probably grab just a couple more, and then if I want to add more later, I can. We're probably not going to draft everybody. There's some people that are just not going to get drafted. Because if I were to draft every single person in the entire game, it would be insanity. Each roster would be crazy. One more page. So we might just pause what we have here. Kitty Pryde. Jim Carrey's Riddler. That's not... I guess that's kind of what she looked like. Oh, God, yeah. Probably wouldn't get any matches if we draft everybody, for sure. Okay, I think we're going to pause for now on that. Okay. Now comes the fun. Alright. Continue. Did I start one? I don't remember starting one. If I did, maybe I just started one to, like, look at it. God, I don't remember what I did with this one. I'll look at it, because it's still week 1. I think I just started it to look at it, but I don't think I have anything in it. Yeah. Okay, we do not. Okay. 6339. Alright, we are going to edit some stuff. First of all, this is not going to be NXT. This is going to be... I've figured out what I want my 3 shows to be. To be a little fun, and so that way we can do it. Where's the arena? Hello? Where's my TBD arena? Ain't no way I can't use... Did I miss it? There's Raw Mutiny. SummerSlam. No shot. You can't use the TBD arena. Really? Or do... No, I have to have the TBD arena. There's the Japan Dome, Japan Hall. King of the Ring 93. There's Mutiny Mania from My Rise. NXT Mutiny. Arena No Mercy. Raw 2002. Raw 1997. Well, it would have been... Because here's Saturday night's main event. SmackDown. SmackDown 2002. SmackDown Mutiny. SummerSlam. Survivor Series. Halloween Havoc. WCW War Games. Sold Out. Monday Nitro. Did I get... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second here. Let me go back. Let's see. Let me go into... We're just going to do a normal match here for a second. Because it's one of the... Oh, shoot. I know why I don't have it. I'm dumb. I was like, I'm missing people. And now I know why. Oh, I gotta go back through it. No. I knew I forgot something. I haven't done the third playthrough where I do rescue using TBD. Oh god, that'll take like 2 hours. No. I wanted to use the TBD arena. Well, that explains why I can't find it. Alright, fine. We won't use that one. Then we will get to it when I get there, which means new people will need to be added to the list at some point. Alright, back to universe mode. Alright. I mean, we could just do the mutiny mode and have the mutiny arenas. That would be kind of funny. That would be silly. All right, NXT then is going to become... Let's see, which arena is cool? We might do the Japan Dome or the Japan Hall. Possibly. Raw 1997 is also kind of cool. Because I wanted to like highlight some of the new arenas and whatnot and use them. It's fine. WCW War Games. NWO Sold Out would be the NWO arena. There's Halloween Havoc. Monday Nitro. I mean, I guess we could do Monday Nitro. But I think we're going to do Japan Hall. And we'll do this as, we'll call this one... I guess this could be New Japan. I guess it doesn't really matter. So one of our shows... We'll just call this the indie show. The indie show. We'll call it the Indies. Indies. It's in the Japan Hall. We'll do our referee as... we'll do the WC... We'll do the Japan Circuit referee. Commentary. I doubt these ones even have commentary. Let me see. They do not. The sold out one does. Interesting. So this will do general purpose. Location. It can be anywhere. What do you think about WWE buying AAA? I mean, it could be interesting. It could add some more uniqueness to WWE. Honestly, having some luchadors coming in could use that. We need something to spice it up a little bit, right? I doubt the Japan Dome has a thing. So we're just gonna do this one. Legend. This one, we'll do the show icon as... I really wanted it to be TBD, but we don't have that one right now. We'll get it. I'll go get it, though. It'll only take me a little while. With that one. Transition. The transition we can use. I doubt they have one. It'd be nice if they did. I doubt it. Yeah, they don't. I mean, I guess we could technically do NXT 2.0. We'll use the NXT 2.0. Replay screen. Use that one. Overlay. Do that one, actually. That watermark. We'll just use the WWE one. That's fine. Alright. So that was now the Indies. We'll work on that here in a moment. Then we will edit the SmackDown and Raw one for Raw. We are going old school-ish. We're going to do 2002 Raw, I think. Yeah, we're going to do 2002 Raw. So we want Raw from 2002, please. Gotta get that old school feel for Raw. And it's not that old school, but my favorite version of Raw. So we want to find Raw, which is down towards the bottom. God, there's Raw's War. This was old school Raw. No, we'll do the Raw's War one. Raw 2002 commentary. Hell yeah. So we got Raw. And we'll edit all the titles and stuff here in a moment. So what we'll probably have to do is we'll have to do like an immediate show that is just a tournament. Basically, to get all of the main titles, I guess. And then for SmackDown, we are going to keep SmackDown, and you would think I would want to do the SmackDown 2002 arena. No, no, no. Even though I do love the Fist. The Fist is fun. We are actually going to do... I'm torn. I'm torn between doing WCW or doing Mutiny SmackDown. Let me look at the SmackDown Mutiny arena. Just this Mutiny on the side. It's not... That one's not as impressive and fun. Nope. So I think the Raw Mutiny arena actually is a little bit better because it actually has, like, things. So I think we're going to do WCW then. And I think, even though it's the arena of the... even though it's the arena for their War Games and stuff, I think we're going to do the WCW, like, War Games arena. So... WCW. We'll do Monday Nitro, basically. So, WCW. So, we'll still do the Monday Nitro like thing, but I want to use the sold out arena because I like that blue arena. So, WCW. That's what we're going to use. Jessica Carr. All right. Should use the WCW logo, but use that version. All right. We go down to WCW. We're going to do Monday Nitro. Replay screen. So, yeah, they have the Fall Brawl. But we're going to do the... I do like how simple the sold out one is. But we're going to do that one. Then overlay design. We're going to do... Oh, wow, that one's actually kind of cool. The sold out one. All right, we are going to steal that one, though. Because that one's kind of cool. And this one will be, instead of SmackDown, WCW. Okay. So we got WCW. We have, which is our SmackDown. We've got NXT, and we have, which is the Indies, and then we have Raw. Okay. Now comes the fun part. So what we need to do is we need to get our roster all together, but we also need to vacate all of the champions. So we're gonna remove. We're gonna remove everybody from their championships. Make sure nobody's a champion. All right. So then that way we can use all of our own custom champions. God, I love this system. It's so much easier. And I think you can also, like, pick individual people. It's like we have the whole roster, so we can just go through. So, like, you can see what people are on. Wait, did it not? And women's intergender tag. I'm just making sure all those are done. All right, we're good. Cool. All right. Edit shows. Participants. Oh my god, that's so good. And then I think there's a way for me to get to the other shows, right? I know there's a way to swap to the other shows, but I forgot how to do it. Oh, there we go. And then unassign. Okay. Unassign. There we go. Okay, we have everyone unassigned. Okay. Now, how can I put this? There's a way for me to do the wheel of names as a plugin, I think. I don't know if I have to have a special version. Here we go. Add browser source. Okay, hold on. We got this. All right, we're gonna add a browser source, browser source, browser source. Wheel. Okay. Do. Okay. So the problem is I would have to make all 4 wheels, I think. Let's see. Share. Continue. This one's gonna be my wheel. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Selecting and choosing interact from the context. Does this work? Oh, it does work. Nice. Okay. So it does work. What happens if I just do this real quick, though? Okay, so that one just takes us to the actual website. Got it. Got it. Okay, hold on. Hold, please. We want to do our custom one, if we can. Oops. So I'll have to make 3 of these real quick. Or 4 of them, I should say. Because I don't want to have to go in and change it every single time. Oop. Okay, so here's this one. So now the question is, how does one want to kind of be in front of it? Okay, here we go. Now the question is, how do I... You can tell I don't do this very often. Okay. Set that. Interact with the browser source by selecting it and choosing Interact from the context menu. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so that's how I'd actually get it to work. So we don't want to do that right now. Okay. Interact. Open the... Oh, customize. There we go. All right. Customize. Where it is. Hold on. Do. Trying to figure this out. As you can tell, I'm doing terribly. So I might just need to make this easier and... What am I missing here? Customize dialog box, toolbar, and select the appearance tab. Okay, so this part works. We're just doing this as a test real quick to make sure it's working. Okay, that works. But I have no customization. So how do I do that? All right, you know what we're going to do is, as much as I want to do it this way, I don't have them set up, so I'm going to figure out how to do that. So what we're going to do is, so that way we'll actually have time to watch a match or two. We are going to just... Okay. F00FF. Why does it do pink? What? Why pink? That's weird. To a color that will be... Oh, easy to key out. Okay, to key out. Got it. Okay. Okay. Oh. Got it. Got it. There we go. I figured it out. It works. Okay. Got it. Howdy. Soup. All right. So we got this one. I need to now open Golden Using before and do the same thing. Now that I know how to do this. Okay. Hold, please. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's see. So that's wheel 1. I will rename this one. Where's rename? All right. So wheel 1, wheel 2. Oh, because they're copies of each other. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Got it. Can't do them as copies. Sorry, everybody. Just getting this set up here. All right. Okay. So wheel 1's the randos. Wheel 2 is going to be... This one is going to be our older generation. So share that. Yep. Copy link. Oops. So 1619, 16900. Got it. So 16,900. And then we need to add a filter to chroma key out. Custom color. Boop. Hold on. We gotta do this a couple more times. F00FF. We only want to get rid of stuff that has the same similarity. There we go. Okay. So we got wheel 1, wheel 2. We gotta do this 2 more times. Almost done. For Ruthless Attitude and then Modern. Oops. Okay. All right, almost done. Do. And browser source. This one's wheel 3. And then we do 1600, 900. Bada bing, bada boom. Filter out that ugly pink light. So yeah, chroma key, custom, select color. Okay. And then set the similarity as low as possible. Got it. Okay. So that one's ready. And then wheel 4. We got one more wheel to make. And then we'll be good. Don't know why I'm making this so difficult. Wheel 4. Okay. Wheel 4 is the modern era. So open, and I think I have everybody. I will be very shocked. There are some people that I probably don't even have on the list anymore, and if I don't have them, yeah, I definitely do not have the Bella twins. Okay. Jesus, this one's so massive. I'll have to edit this one at some point, but for now, it is what it is. So, FF00. Got it. Okay, and share, continue, modern era. $1,600, 900. Okay. And then we properties, or not properties. We filters, chroma, custom, boom, and then set similarity to that color. And oh, okay, we have our wheels. Thank God. Okay. Actually, move this one up. Up, up, up. So that they will be in order-ish. Okay. We have our wheels. Now, the only part that you won't be able to see, just because that's going to cause way too many issues, is me rolling a dice. So, we're going to do our draft. And how it's going to work is... Oh, which eyes are those? Oh, there we go. All right. How it's going to work is we're going to go through each show. So we have WCW, our indie show, and Raw. And we are just going to draft. And how it's going to work is I'm going to roll a D4, which will tell us which wheel we spin on. Then from the wheel, whoever we get, if it's a tag team, the whole tag team or whole thing goes with them. So, like, for example, if we get Matt Hardy, we would get Jeff Hardy and Lita sent to Raw. Does that make sense? Everyone cool with this? All right, so first things first, I'm rolling a d4. We got a 3. So wheel 3 is our ruthless attitude. Ooh. Okay. We spin. Who did we get? We got... Oh, ooh. So our first one... Why did it go into the pink? Afterward? What? All right, we got Stacy Keibler. So Stacy Keibler is going to Raw. First selection for Raw is Stacy Keibler. Boop. Okie dokie. So we got Stacy Keibler. All right, next up, Indies. The Indies. Who you gonna get? Who you gonna get? All right, rolling another d4. We also got a 3. All right, Ruthless Aggression's back up. Let's see who we get. We got... Ooh, Michelle McCool. All right, Michelle McCool. Michelle McCool is going over to our indie show. Okay. Remove from list. Because we can always refresh it and put them back on the list afterward. It's all about the game. How you play it. Okay. Next up. All right. We're going to hide that wheel. Rolling another d4. Okay. I'm not trusting this. I'm going back to my usual website because it was rolling another 3. Ain't no way we got 3 3s in a row. All right. d4. Boop. We got a 1. All right. That means we're getting into the fun ones. So WCW selects. See who WCW. Can't talk. Let's see who WCW gets. Now, none of these people are going to be on tag teams. They're taking Casey Jones. Casey Jones has been selected. All right. Let's go grab him. We got Casey Jones. Where's Casey Jones? All right, we're going to have to go into custom to find him, I think. Oh, yeah, they have him as Arnold. Okay. Back to Raw. All right. No, I'm going to do it this way. Okay. Raw is sticking on wheel 3. They really want Ruthless Aggression people. All right. And I re-rolled it like 3 times, by the way. And I still got a 3. Okay. Wheel 3. Interact time. Boop. Let's see who we get. No tag teams so far. So far, it's just been individual people. Ooh. Oh, they got Goldberg. Do I even still have Goldberg? I think I might have. I might have. Yeah, I got rid of Goldberg. So we're actually gonna remove him. I'm not gonna go grab him. We're gonna get a respin for we're gonna get a respin for Raw. Terry Funk. Terry Funk. Interesting. Okay. Terry Funk, huh? All right. Did I also get rid of Terry Funk? Nope, there he is. Terry Funk. All right. This is gonna be a weird one. What do we stop at? 50 or 60? Maybe 50. Nah, we'll probably do 60. There'll be enough characters for it. For sure. All right. Another one. All right. For the indie show, they drew into wheel 1. Okay. Spin. Let's see who they get. They got. Ooh, they got Fukaram. All right. Fukaram it is. Fukaram from Tekken. Going to the indie show. All right. WCW. All right. I'm going to click it like 5 times. And then whatever number it lands on. 2. We got wheel 2. All right. This is, ooh, Golden Years. This is going to be some old school people. All right. They got, oh, do they got Fatu? They do. That means they're going to get the Islanders. All right. Oh, they got the head shrinkers. All right, so it's Fatu and so they got the head shrinkers. So I need to find their. It's not Haku. Where is he? Where is he? Doo doo doo. Fatu and boop 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 boop. I'm looking for him. Where is he? Where is he? It's not Razar. It's not Rick Steiner. It's not Rikishi. It's not Rocky. It's not Rosie. Samu. There he is. All right, they got Samu and Fatu, the head shrinkers. Oops. Okay, there we go. Sorry. All right, so we got Samu and Fatu, the head shrinkers. That's our first tag team. That's actually pretty good. So we know if Samu comes up. Why is this? Whoa, what happened? No, I didn't want to do the Great Muta. All right, well, if we get anybody who gets Wheel 2, they get the Great Muta. Remind me. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Well, Indy's got the Great Muta. Is it under T? Is he under T for the Great Muta, or is it... Okay, he's under G then. For Great Muta. Yep, there he is. Great Muta. Okay. Went to the indie side because I messed it up and I did roll a 2. So wheel 2. All right, doing it again. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1. So wheel 1 is the totally weird ones. See who we get. We got Raiden. All right. Raiden on WCW. All right. Interesting. All right. Back on Raw. Actually, it's a D4, so I should click it 4 times. That'd make more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a 4. All right. Let's see. Oh God. All right. Here's the big one. So this is modern people. Oh boy. All right. Let's see who we get. I cannot tell who this is gonna land on. It's so small. Who'd they get? Io Sky. Now, that would give them damage control then. Raw picks up damage control then. Because it's Io Sky, so that's... Because Io Sky is a part of damage control, right? Am I correct on this? Last I checked, she was anyway. Or at least in this game, she is. So... Oh, God. I gotta look at who all is in damage control then. So you got Io Sky. So that gives us Io Sky. Bum, 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 bum. Kairi Sane, Asuka, and... So it'd be Asuka. And the last one is Dakota Kai, I think? Dakota Kai. Think that's right. Think that's everybody. I'm not missing anyone, am I? I don't think so. All right. Raw got damage control. Interesting. All right. Next up, we have the indie show. Let's see who they get. Ad go away. Why is there a fucking ad here? Go away. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 1. Wheel 1. We're going to end up getting all the like custom characters out of the way. We got the Baroness. More. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Baroness shouldn't be there. She should be on this one. And then WCW should be next. They rolled a 2, which is Golden Years and Before. Ooh, good pick. They got Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. WCW picking up Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Okay, back to Raw. I don't think that last one went. Ooh, Wheel 3. This is our first time getting someone from Wheel 3. Oh, no, we have people from Wheel 3. I was like, first time? No, we had it. All right. Ruthless Attitude Era. So this is someone from the Attitude Era or Ruthless Aggression. Let's see who we get. Ooh, Raw getting another tag team with the Dudley Boys. They got Devon and Bubba Ray. Devon and Bubba Ray Dudley. Should probably be easier to go this way. Bubba. All right. Raw is getting stacked. Raw is getting absolutely stacked. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wheel 2 for the Indies. All right. Let's see who they get. Ooh, they're getting the Macho Man coming for you. Hell yeah. Macho Man. Macho Madness. Going to the indie circuit. I wonder if the chroma key I have is different on this one. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out why the chroma key's breaking on the other ones. So I just want to make sure they're all even. There we go. Okay. So now we're on WCW. 1, 2, 3, 4. WCW pulling from Wheel 3. So Ruthless Aggression people. All right, let's see who they get. From the Ruthless Attitude. Oh, WCW getting The Rock. Now the question is, which version of The Rock? I feel like we need to roll a dice on that. So that's going to be... How many versions of The Rock are there? You got Final Boss, Rocky Maivia. So there's 3. 01, 97, and Rocky Maivia. Isn't Final Boss a different one too? Hold on. Let me see. Final Boss. Nope. Final Boss is not. It's just a different outfit for The Rock, which is good. Okay, so we have... We only have the regular Rock, 2001, 97, and Rocky Maivia. That's 4, actually. So there's 4 versions of The Rock. I say we just roll. 1. We're just getting The Rock. That is the version of The Rock. There can be no others. So if Rocky Maivia or anyone else pops up, they do not count. They cannot be picked. Okay. WCW getting a big pick with The Rock. All right, we're back to Raw. Raw now. We're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4. Picking from wheel 3. Same wheel. Let's see who they get. Oh, Booker T. Ooh, they're getting Booker T. Can you dig it, sucker? Where's my boy? Where's Booker T? Booker T. All right, well, we got 2001 and then just regular. I feel like we can just flip a coin. Heads will be regular Booker T. Tails will be Booker T 2000. Tails, Booker T 2001. All right. Booker T has been drafted. All right. Raw is super stacked. Okay. Next up we have one, two, three, four. All right, wheel number 4, the big wheel. All right, here we go. I have no idea who this will end up being. Channing Stacks Lorenzo. All right, Indy's got Stacks Lorenzo. So it's Channing Stacks Lorenzo, and he's with the family. Who is his partner? Might need someone to help me out with that one. Because I know he has one. There he is. No, it's not Giovanni Vinci. It's... Who else is with the family? I should have put it in their name so I know who it is. I'll find him. It'll be kind of easy to find him because they're both going to be dressed in, like, the white. Dun, dun. I just don't want to go past him. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, Tony D'Angelo. It's Tony D'Angelo and Stax Lorenzo, right? I think those are the only two. I don't think there's anybody else in the family. Let me double check, though. Also known as the D'Angelo family. Is Tony D'Angelo. Yeah, D'Angelo and Lorenzo. I think that's... Bellator, Walking Wild, Electra Lopez, Channing Lorenzo. Yeah, because I think it's Tony D'Angelo and Stax Lorenzo. But I don't think they have anybody else on it. So we're good there. Okay. First tag team for the Indies. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Let's go back to our thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a 1 for WCW. WCW going into the funnies. See who they get. Video game characters, wrestlers, all that fun stuff. Ooh, right. They're getting El Fuerte. El Fuerte. All right. El Fuerte has been drafted to WCW. All right. On to Raw. 1, 2, 3, 4. They got a 3, so they're pulling from Ruth. Raw is really going for the ruthless aggression on this one. They really want to go with that ruthless aggression. No, they're going to get the Hardy Boys. Oh, no. They got Team Extreme. All right, here we go. Team Extreme and the Hardy Boys. Matt Hardy. Dang, Raw is stacked, bro. Jeff Hardy and Lita. They got Team Extreme. They got all 3 of them. That's how this works. If you draft into one member, you get the whole shebang. Woo! Man, the first weeks of this is going to be interesting because we got to figure out who all the champions are going to be. All right. Indies. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're also pulling from Ruthless Aggression. Okay. See who they get. Obviously, if they get Jeff Hardy, Lita, we just remove them from the list. They've already been assigned. No shot. They got the Undertaker. All right. Undertaker it is. All right, which version of the Undertaker? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's see which version. 1. Getting just the normal Undertaker. The Undertaker goes to the indie circuit. Wild. Wild. All right. WCW time. 1, 2, 3, 4. They rolled a 4. Going to the big list again. All right. Here we go. Have no idea who it will be. Bronson Reed. Big Bronson Reed going over to WCW. And he has no one that he is tagged with. So Bronson Reed. Big Bronson Reed goes to WCW. Wild. This is wild. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Raw. They're pulling from Wheel 2 this time. Going for someone classic. Let's see who they get. Diesel. Ooh, if they got Diesel, that means they get Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels, because we're getting Diesel. Because I believe they're a tag team? Ooh, or I guess, well, so hold on. This puts us in a unique situation, because we have Diesel, right? Now, Diesel technically works with Shawn Michaels, but Diesel also is with the NWO, technically. So I think we need to figure out which version we're getting. If we're getting Kevin Nash or Diesel. I feel like we got to flip the coin again. Heads for Diesel, which gives them Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels. Tails, they get the NWO, which is going to be really bad. They got heads. All right, they're getting Diesel, which means they get Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels, which is still pretty good. So they also are getting Shawn Michaels. They're getting Shawn Michaels 1994. Okay. So Shawn Michaels comes up. He's now also out of the mix, which means no DX. We get no DX. Or yeah, we get no DX. Dang. Dang. Raw is just killing it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulling from list 1. Okay. See who the indies are going to get this time. Getting Great Oni. They're getting the Great Oni. Great Oni it is. The Great Oni. They have the Great Oni and the Great Muda, who I believe the Great Oni is based off of. Which is very, very fun. All right. Indy's picking up Great Oni. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to list 3 for WCW. See who they're going to get. Ruthless Attitude. Ooh, they're getting Kane. Oh, yeah, I forgot to... I probably should have rolled to see if Undertaker and Kane, Brothers of Destruction... You know what? Hold on. Heads, Brothers of Destruction, back over to the other one. Tails, they're separated. Heads. Okay. So, we're actually going to go back here because this is where Undertaker went, right? Yeah. Okay. So then that means it needs to be Kane. I believe it has to be this version of Kane in order for it to work. So we have Brothers of Destruction there, which means, all right, they're going to get a reroll, which could be good. They could end up getting, WCW could end up getting someone really good. Ooh, getting Mankind. Now, well, are they going to get Mankind, Dude Love, or Cactus Jack? So, Mankind, Mankind, Dude Love, Cactus Jack. They're getting Cactus Jack. WCW gets Cactus Jack. Actually, I feel like it should be Mankind since he's the one that's picked. You know what? We're actually going to retcon that. They're going to get Mankind. That's only fair. They got Mankind. The only people we'll roll it for is for like, nah, nah. You know what? We've been rolling for everyone else. It's only fair. They get Cactus Jack. Dang, that means no Mankind this year. We're gonna get Cactus Jack instead. All right. So next up we have Raw. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're pulling from list 1. See who they're gonna get. This list is much smaller, so there's way more. So I'm hoping to get way more in list 4, but apparently list 1 is the one that everyone wants to pull from, and they're gonna get Zangief. Zangief is going to Raw. They got Zangief. All right. Interesting. All right. Next up. 1, 2. Oh, wait. Just realized. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. All right. They're going for wheel 3. Let's see who they're going to get. Mystico. They're going to get Mystico. Some people might know who he was known as in WWE, but we're getting Mystico. Okay. WCW time. 1, 2, 3. Pulling from list 2. So they're going to get somebody big. Let's see who they get. I think I originally had some more people on here. No, I was hoping they would get Big Bully Brussick. They're getting Billy Graham. Billy Graham. Where's Billy Graham? Am I dumb? Where's Billy Graham? They don't have him by his last name, do they? No. Where the hell is Billy Graham? Am I dumb? I know he's in the game. Where is he? Billy Graham. Where are you? Billy Graham, where are you? What the hell is Billy Graham? There he is. Oh, he's superstar Billy Graham. Okay. Got it. All right. Raw picks up Billy Graham. All right. Indies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulling from wheel 2. All right. They're also pulling. Hoping to pull for a decent. Old school Who are they going to get? Oh, they got Tama. They're getting the Islanders. Ooh, okay. They're getting the Islanders. Tama and... Trying to remember his tag team partner. It's not Sabu. He's up here. Like, I had just seen him. Gotta find the Islanders. I know he's up here. It's not Jamal. Haku. There he is. Tama and Haku, the Islanders. Okay. Islanders are going to the Indies. WCW time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulling from list 1. So our random video game, comic book, anybody characters. They are grabbing Katana from Mortal Kombat. It's not Katana Chance. Katana. Okay. Raw. See who Raw's gonna get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulling from wheel 3. So they're going Ruthless Aggression again. See who they get. Now, they actually cannot get Rikishi because Rikishi's a head shrinker. So, they will get a reroll. So, they will not get Rikishi. Ooh, but they do get Edge. Edge goes to Raw. Dang. Better out. Okay, Indies. Who you guys gonna get? 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulling from list 3. So they're also going Ruthless Aggression. Ooh, did I keep him? I think I got rid of him. So they're going to get a respin. Yeah, I think I got rid of Brock. I did. Yep, I did. No Brock Lesnar. I originally had him on there because I had a huge list, but I took him off. And they're going to get DDP, Diamond Dallas Page. I guess we just flip a coin. Heads for new or old, tails for new. We got tails. Or sorry, it was the other way around. Heads for it had been in order. So DDP 1998 goes to the Indies. All right. WCW time. 2, 3, 4. They're pulling from list number 1. Hello? Oh. Apparently it messed up. That was weird. They got Mike Hagar. WCW picking up Mike Hagar. Mike Hagar. Going
Wait a minute. He should be on WCW. All right, there we go.
Raw time. Let's see who Raw's gonna get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulling from list 2. Raw is gonna get. Ooh. He's gonna get Razor Ramon, but not the Outsiders. Just Razor Ramon by himself because unfortunately everyone else is already taken. Diesel's been taken, so he can't get Scott Hall and Kevin Nash for the Outsiders or NWO. NWO is out of bounds, so Raw almost got a huge win there. So, lucky for the other brands. All right, Indies. Who you guys going with? 1, 2, 3, and 4. They are pulling from the modern. Oh boy. I have no idea who it'll be. It's too big of a wheel. Could get the Bloodline. If they get that, that'll be really insane. Cedric Alexander. Damn. I don't think he's in a tag with anyone either. All right. Cedric Alexander has been selected by the Indies. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. WCW pulling from the Ruthless Aggression. See who they get. A little bit of disregard. Oh, are they getting? Oh, they're getting the they're getting the headbangers. They're getting Thrasher and Mosh, baby. Thrasher and Mosh. Thrasher and Mosh, the headbangers. So at least they have some tag teams. Good to see some tag teams that are going places. Hopefully they actually have someone to fight against. All right. Thrasher and Mosh. Off the table. They're on WCW. This is such an interesting... Man, when I look at this final roster, it's going to be insane. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Raw is picking from this list again. And they are selecting... Ooh. They're taking Armor King. Armor King has been drafted to Raw. Man. Okay. So how are we doing? Raw is actually doing pretty good with its spread. Indies, not so well, and WCW only has 1 female wrestler. But we still got plenty to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. They're pulling from Ruthless Aggression. See who they're going to get. Can they get the Brothers Guerrero? Ooh. Scotty Too Hottie, I don't know if I picked up. Which means they're going to get a respin. That's why he has the X on him, because he was someone I was going to pick up. But I don't think I did. I did not. Which, if we want to be fair, what we could do is... It could be one of the people... He can't get Shawn Michaels. Which means... Steiner Maths. Steiner Maths going to Indies. Well, it could be that or the Brothers Steiner. I think that would be... Nah, we have to do respin. Respin's more fair. Christian. Did I end up picking him up? I think I had him originally. Do we have him? Do we have him? Do we have him? Charlie Haas, Chavo, Chosen, Chris Jericho. We do have Christian. So Christian going over to the Indies. That's very topical. All right. WCW time. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, they're pulling from the big list. Man, I have no idea how this one's going to go. Candice LeRae. Candice LeRae. Going to WCW. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulling from wheel 3. Raw continuing to want to do Ruthless Aggression people. This list is getting smaller and smaller. I believe they already have the Dudley Boys, so they get to respin. Lucky for them. Could have been the Boogeyman. And they're going to get Sandman. All right, Sandman going over to Raw. The Sandman going to Raw. All right. Interesting. Let's see who else we got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Indies pulling from wheel 1. Let's see who we get. I feel like the only thing here is if you get Hugo, you get Poison, because they are attached at the hip. So Hugo and Poison from Streets of Rage. Heading over to the Indies. All right. WCW. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulling from wheel 2. Makes sense. We're going to get Harley Race. Harley Race going over to WCW. All right, Raw. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulling from Ruthless Aggression again. So you stop that down if you feel. Oh, I don't even know if Funaki's on the list. Oh no, they're getting Rob Van Dam. Dang, they're getting RVD, baby. All right. Okay, heads is top, tails is bottom. Heads, they're getting Rob Van Dam. Mr. Monday Night going to Monday Night Raw. Okay. We've got wheel 4 for the indie circuit. Hopefully they'll end up picking somebody good. They need some help. They need some help. All right, who'd they get? Baron Corbin. Not super helpful. But Baron Corbin heading over to the indie circuit. One, two, three, four. Pulling from wheel one for WCW. Who are they going to get? Who are you going to get? Oh, yeah. Chip Hazard reporting for duty. Hell yeah. Chip Hazard, baby. Let's go. Where is he? Chip Hazard reporting for duty to WCW. Dude, WCW's roster is so wild. One, two, three, four. All right, that was a one rolled 4 times in a row. So Raw also is pulling from this same list. Let's see who they get. Looks like they're going to pick up Chun-Li. Chun-Li going to Raw. All right, Indy's also again pulling from list 4. Let's see who they're going to get. Can't even see them people. So big. There's just so many. I spelled her name wrong, but Sonya Deville, who is not a part of any tag teams either. But at least we got somebody on the women's side. So hey, more competition in the women's division. Sonya Deville. All right. One, two, three, four. All right. WCW also pulling from the list. Who they get? Ooh. Do I still have Luke Harper? I should. I might have gotten rid of him. No, I have Luke Gallows. Because that was where I was going to do the Wyatt family. End up removing him, unfortunately. All right, they get a respin. Oh, they could have had the Wyatts. They could have had the Wyatts. And instead, they get MJF. All right, WCW getting MJF over the Wyatt family. Oof. Rough. Rough. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Raw picking from Ruthless. Man, they really like the Ruthless Aggression list. All right. Bro, and they're getting Rey Mysterio. Ooh, no. That's real bad. All right, so Rey Mysterio. So, I mean, with Rey Mysterio, you get the LWO technically. If we're doing modern. Which I think that counts. So, and when this game was coming out, that means they would get, oh God. Let's see. All right, who all's in the LWO now? Let's see. The most recent one was trying to find their current. See who the current ones are. So it's, yeah, because you have Rey Mysterio. So the current members is Rey Mysterio, Joaquin Wilde. This one's a big one. All right. Wow, Raw's just killing it. Oh, God. I mean, it's only fair. So you get Joaquin Wilde, Cruz del Toro. They're actually really stacked. Where's Cruz del Toro? Cruz del Toro. Dragon Lee. So they get Dragon Lee. And they get Zelina Vega. They got the whole LWO. Even though Zelina Vega is not currently with it, she was at the time this started, so it counts. Jesus, Raw is stacked. That's a huge, huge pull for Raw. I have no idea how they're going to recover from this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulling from list 1. Indie Circuit. Who you guys picking up? You need somebody. You need some help. And they're going to get Ed from Street Fighter. That's not helpful. All right. Ed from Street Fighter. All right. WCW 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're pulling from the modern list. Let's see who they get. God, no Drew McIntyre has been picked. There's so many people that have not been picked yet. Oh, they get Andrade. Of all the people they could get, they just get Andrade. Andrade's cool, though. Where is he? Andrade to WCW. They do not have a lot of their women's division. They need some help. Raw is actually, like, looking pretty even here. All right, they're also pulling from the modern list. All right, let's see who Raw gets. We got... Oh, can't have Rey Mysterio. Already picked. So they get a respin. Piper Niven. I believe that gives her Chelsea Green as well. Because I believe they are working together. Well, they were on SmackDown working together technically recently. But I believe Piper Niven is either the manager or does work with Chelsea Green. We'll see. Let's see if I can actually check that. We're gonna. Yeah. It's fine. We don't need irregularities. There's gonna be irregularities right now. Let me go down and see. Piper P. Yep. Piper Niven, Chelsea Green. Alright. Edit shows. Select. Raw is War. So they do get Chelsea Green as well. Chelsea Green. There she is. All All right. Piper Niven, Chelsea Green. Getting a pretty strong women's division. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Back to the modern. All right. Who they going to get? Who you going to get? Man, come on. Get Judgment Day. Get somebody. Get someone big. Manic. Ooh, they got Manic. All right. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have WCW pulling from list 2. There's not a lot of people left on this list. Luckily. This is a very small list. George the Animal Steel going over to WCW. Let's see. Boop. Hiya, Georgie. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Rog pulling from the big wheel. All right. Let's see who they're going to get. Pete Dunne. So Raw selects Pete Dunne. Oh, who is he with in this? Is he with anyone? Is he with Mustache Mountain? Pete Dunne. Or is he on his own? Hold on. Let's find out. Yeah, I know Division doesn't have anyone in it. We'll work on that. I'm here to check tag teams. See if Pete Dunne is in one. Because now I can actually check. Nope, he's not part of Gallus. Yep, New Catch Republic. Tyler Bate also going to. That was the Indies, right? Who got him? Done. Let me see. Pete Dunne. I go to Pete Dunne. Oh, did I accidentally put him on Raw? Because no, they just got Chelsea Green. Yeah, no. So he would be going here with Tyler Bate. Tyler Bate. All right. New Catch Republic. One, 2, 3, 4. Pulling from Ruthless Aggression. All right. See who WCW is going to get. Who you going to get? Ooh, Triple H. Now, because Triple H has not been picked, Randy Orton has also not been picked. Ric Flair has not been picked. I think it's only fair that we give Evolution to WCW. I think we give them Evolution. Because we can't flip for doing DX.
So, well, I guess it depends on which version, right?
I guess we flip and do solo or evolution. Nah, to make it more fun, evolution. So Triple H, Randy Orton.
Would be the closest one. I don't think I have his 2008 one, and I don't think I can get it. So I guess it's gonna have to be Randy Orton 15. I know it's not the right one, but it's what we got.
Batista. And the Nature Boy, Ric Flair. All on WCW. Evolution goes to WCW. Big faction. Big faction for WCW. Okay. Who else we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Raw's picking from here. We'll actually get a chance to get into some matches, I'm sure. Kit Wilson. All right. Kit Wilson and his buddy. Kit Wilson. And gotta find his tag team partner. Where is he at? It's K, right? No. We'll find him. We'll find him. I wish you could sort it by like the tag teams, or it would like auto go to that person. So it'd be like, okay, I know exactly who it is. That'd be a cool button to add. Like add tag partner button. He's up here. Where is he? There he is. Elton Prince. Kit Harington. Pretty Deadly going over to Raw. Jeez, Raw actually is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Indy's going for the funny wheel. Who you guys gonna get? Ooh, they're gonna get one of the creative characters. They're getting Hector Flores. Hector Flores going over to the Indies. One, 2, 3, 4. Wheel 3 for WCW. Let's see who they got. WCW is going for 3-minute warning. Ooh, WCW got 3-minute warning. They got 3 minutes. All right, so that is Rosie,
And Jamal. Ozzy and Jamal. 3-minute warning. Heading over to WCW. All right. We're back to Raw. Raw is war. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. They're pulling from list 1. Probably should have swapped this one with the list 4. Jeez. I think this is more fun. Ooh, Raw is getting nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Okay, interesting. Here we go. Indies, 1, 2, 3, 4. Getting. Who are they gonna get? We're like halfway. Dude, the Indies just don't have anything. I don't think I have Bobby Lashley anymore. Boo, I don't think I do. Which if I don't... Do I see Paul London on this list? I don't see Paul London. Because it would have been in order, I think. See Scott Hall. I just realized, yeah, I don't see Paul London and some of the people that I do have. So hold on. Who are we missing? So he would have been on a different one. Billy Kidman. I don't think I see Billy Kidman. I thought I added them, but I might not have saved it. I don't see Charlie Haas. Don't see Dolph Ziggler on there. Okay. So if we encounter someone we don't... So I think in this case, what we're going to do is... Indies is going to be Paul London and Billy Kidman. That tag team is going to the Indies. Because I don't see them on the list. Because I don't see them... Nope. They're not. They're not on the list. I just saw it. I was looking. And I don't want to go through and switch it. So if it's somebody that's not there or already taken, we will start pulling from people that were added later after I made the list. I should have checked it. All right. WCW. One, two, three, 4. They're pulling from list 1. At least I know list 1 is accurate. Who's WCW gonna be? They need some female superstars bad. They're not gonna get it though. They're gonna get El Ordinario. All right, El Ordinario going over to WCW. All right, Raw is gonna pick from 1, 2, 3, and 4, pulling from this list. All right. So again, if it's someone who hasn't been, who is already taken, can't be used, we're gonna pick from one of the people that are left. John Morrison is going to be picked. However, and I know he is definitely on the list. John Morrison going over to Raw. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulling from the same list. All right, Indies, what you got? You got to start building your female division. Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through. I feel like I want to kind of get Mighty Molly and the hurricane, because they are both here. But they are not technically a team, I don't think. But I think in this case, because Molly Holly has not been picked, Mighty Molly with the hurricane. If Molly Holly had been picked before, then I would say we would have passed on it. All right, next up. WCW. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Man, everyone's wanting to pull from this list. All right. Let's see who we get. Ooh, that one's actually just a respin, I think. No, we did say if we do get one on this. So, let's see. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't throw an Ultimo Dragon. But he's not close. Sting's definitely there. Tajiri's there. Shelton Benjamin, I definitely saw him on the list, so... I think the only ones that aren't on the list is the Road Warriors. The Road Warriors. I don't know if Funaki is, but Road Warriors would be closer. And then Charlie Haas. I'm not sure if he's on the list. But Shelton Benjamin is, so they would get both picked. So I feel like in this case, what I will do is, since Shawn Michaels has been taken, we will reroll. This one, because it's the Road Warriors, I don't think they're on there. But okay, Jeff Hardy. Hardy Boys have been picked. Since we got 2 tag team people, I think in this case it's going to be safe to say WCW, you're getting the Road Warriors. That way it's fair, and we can continue on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Wheel 2 for Raw. Raw selects. The Ultimate Warrior. Ultimate Warrior going on. God, no paint. Ultimate Warrior. Hold on. We'll flip a coin for it. Heads is regular, no paint. Okay. No, we're good. Regular ass Ultimate Warrior. Ultimate Warrior going on to Raw. Raw is so crazy. All right. One, 2, 3, 4. Pulling from wheel 3. Indies are going to pick up. Ooh, they're going to get 6 or X-Pac. I guess we can just do X-Pac if it's X-Pac or 6. Thing is, they can't get the rest of the NWO. Doesn't matter. They got X-Pac. All right. bummers. Bummers to them. All right, WCW. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulling from same list. Man, they are gonna run this list out. For some of the last ones, we might need to just do some of the modern ones just to be fair. Oop. And WCW is going to get Eddie Guerrero. And again, because nobody has picked him yet, that means they're also going to get Chavo. But let's see which version of Eddie. Tails is going to be the 1997 with the mullet, which makes way more sense. And alongside, they get Chavo Guerrero. Where's Chavo? Chavo Guerrero and Eddie Guerrero both on WCW, which makes sense. All right. Raw back in the saddle with Raw. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulling from list 2. We haven't seen this one in a while. Let's see who Raw's gonna get. Ooh, and Raw is gonna secure Hulk Hogan. Now, they can only get one of two. They are not allowed to get Hollywood Hogan because NWO can't have them. So it'll either be regular or O2. So regular is heads, which they got. So Raw is going to get Hulk Hogan in his prime. They're getting prime Hogan. Pulling from the same list. You know what I should have done is I should have rotated each list. We might do that. Alundra Blaze. Alundra Blaze. All right. Again. Old or in her prime. Prime Alundra Blaze. Alundra Blaze from 94 going to the Indies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulling from list 4. All right, WCW, who are you going to get? Wesley, who I do not believe is in a tag team with anyone. Wesley going to WCW. All right, we're probably at like the halfway point. So I think what we'll do is we'll do like 2 more rounds where I use my roll dice, and then after that we start going into each of the wheels, and each one gets to roll for someone on each. I think is what we'll do next. So that way we can kind of like separate it out some more too. It's already doing pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull them from the big list. Here we go. Raw. Who you going to take? Let's see who Raw gets from the modern era. Ashante the Adonis. I believe Ashante is part of a tag team, isn't he? It might be. He might not be, though. I think he's on his own. Oh. What happened? Where are all my people? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. I think we're okay. No, because Ultimate Warrior should be on Raw. Oh no. Now I have to go back and figure out where everyone. Oh no. I should have saved. Hold on. Oh no. I'm gonna have to figure out who went where. Uh-oh. Alright, well, that's fine. Luckily, we have the power to go back in the thing. I think. Should be able to. Hopefully I won't have to. Hold on. Oh, it hasn't been turned into a VOD yet because it's still live. I can't go back in the VOD. No. Uh-oh. Well. Yes. We're gonna have to go back and figure out where everyone was. No. Well, it lets me check to make sure Wesley wasn't in a tag team with anyone. Okay, he was not. Okay. God, I don't even know if there's a way for me to look back on the settings. Oof. Hmm. Well, God. All right, hold on. Armor King, Asuka, Dudley's, Chun-Li, Diesel, Pete Dunne. Oh my God. Wasn't Pete Dunne supposed to be on Indie Circuit? It was him and oh God. Everything's all messed up. Oh, everything's all messed up. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. I guess I'm gonna have to go back in and rewatch some of the VOD to catch up the last like 5-10 people. Oh, that sucks so much. No! I don't even know whose turn it is anymore. I guess it'd be... Alright, well. Everything's all messed up. I should have saved. That's on me. So I remember the Guerreros went somewhere. They went to WCW. I'm remembering some of these. So hold on. Well, Eve Torres. We are going to put her on the indies. But WCW, I do remember it was Eddie Guerrero 97, Chavo, for sure. Now, I believe that New Catch Republic. Hold on, let me go to Tyler Bate and see if he's on anywhere. Because if he's on nowhere, then I know exactly where we're at. Okay, so Tyler Bate should be on Raw. I believe they were supposed to be on Raw. Because New Catch Republic is supposed to be there. Then I believe WCW got Evolution, which was huge. I remember that being like, oh, this is huge. So WCW got Batista, Randy Orton. I don't think I'm that far. Randy Orton, 15. Ric Flair. Ric Flair. I'm trying to remember where the LWO went. Okay, we already did LWO. Okay, good. So they're on there. And Batista. Batista, Randy Orton, Ric Flair. Do we already do Randy? Yes. Okay. They were on WCW for sure. Raw? Man, who is Raw missing? WCW also got Road Warriors. I remember that. Rob Van Dam was on Raw. Okay, that one got picked. Okay. So that one's on there. I feel like we're missing some people here in the Indies section. The Indies got somebody big, and I don't remember who. Oh, they got Paul London. That's right. They got Paul London and I remember. Okay, I'm remembering things. They got Paul London and they got who got a Lunger Blaze? I don't remember who got a Lunger Blaze. That was one like we just did too. It might have been. They got Billy Kidman. We were. It might have been. Alundra Blaze might have been. The Indies, I think. Chun-Li's on Raw. Because I feel like there's someone we're missing. DDP went somewhere. Okay, he was on here. Okay, we already got him. Dragon Lee. Yep, we're all good there. Ed. Okay, he's already on there. Who else are we missing? There's someone we're missing from one of these. Hector Flores went to the Indies. I remember that. Hogan went to Raw. That was one of the recent ones. I'm remembering. Hurricane. Now, where did Hurricane go? Did Hurricane go to... Hurricane went to WCW. And the reason I remember that is because Molly Holly also was going over there because there was not a big division for women on WCW. Mystico's already there. MJF, he's in the right spot. Thrasher. I'm just going. Nightmare should be... I remember Nightmare getting picked, and he should be on Raw. Once I get this fixed. I think we're still a little unbalanced. Sorry, we should be on these guys. Pete Dunne. Okay, Pete Dunne's there. Psycho Sally. I know R-Truth hasn't been picked. Raiden. Razor Ramon. Okay. I'm just going down my list here. Indy's got 2-minute warning, right? Trying to remember. It's the Indies who got 2-minute warning, right? Rosie and Jamal. It's either that or WCW got Rosie and Jamal. But I'm going to say it's the Indies who got them. X-Pac got on... X-Pac should be WCW, I think. I believe he's supposed to be WCW. Okay. I want to say Alundra Blaze is here, and then Jamal, because we were at about 29. So I think we've got everybody. There's probably like one person we're missing somewhere. Where's Jamal? Jamal. Yeah. WCW was a little more stacked. Raw, I feel like, was way more stacked, though, than it is. So there's people missing. For sure from Raw. John Morrison, I believe, was Raw. So I know he got picked for sure. Kane. We already got him covered. Kevin Nash, Katana James, Kit Wilson. Kit Wilson and where's his buddy? He's up here. They were on Raw, I think. Where is he? There he is, Elton Prince. That seems a little more right. Okay, let me get back down to Kit Wilson now. think I've got. There's like probably one person I'm missing, and it's gonna drive me crazy. Manic, yeah. Hardy Boys. Wait a minute. Oh no, he's already there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Because he was like one of the first ones. Cross. The Lions, Obafemi. I'm just going through the list here and seeing like a face is definitely going to like draw on me if I pass them. I'll be like, well, "Yep, I remember picking that one for someone." But I think we're now caught back up. I think. Because I know who's all down here at the bottom, and I don't think any of these people were picked. Bay, Ultimate Warrior, Ultimate Dragon. No. The problem is I now don't know whose turn it is. Wesley. I think he went to the... No, he would have been WCW. And then... Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because it would have been him, Ashante the Adonis was on Raw, and then we just did Eve Torres, so now we're on WCW. Okay. I'm going to save the changes we have so far. So that way, we can move on from this. Okay. And so now it should be WCW's turn, actually. So I believe it is their turn. Let's do one last roll on 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do one more roll of where it's randomized, and then we're just gonna pick wheel. We're gonna go between wheel and wheel. All right, they are picking from wheel 4. Did we ever figure out where Alundra Blaze went? Yeah, Indies. Ooh, Becky Lynch. Okay. Problem is there's 3 versions of Becky Lynch. Oh, no, there's 2. All right. Becky Lynch going to WCW. Now we're up to Raw. We're going to do one full round. Okay, they're pulling from wheel 1. All right, let's see who Raw gets. They're going to get the Manifestation. Ooh. That's scary. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rolling from list 2. Let's see who the Indies are going to get. Ooh, they're going to get Sergeant Slaughter. Nice. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pulling from list number 1. We got WCW. And we'll do it in snake order. Jury. Jury is going to WCW. There we go. All right. Now, so we're going to go in snake order after this one because we did roll into this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, it would make sense if we started with Raw because Raw picked first. So yeah. So this would make sense. So we are going to do wheel 2 for the next 3 picks. All right. Raw is going to get someone who is definitely not still on the list, I believe. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. I don't think I absolutely did not keep them. So, remove. They get to go again. Oh, can't take the Undertaker because he's already taken. They get to reroll. We're getting a lot of the. We're lowering this one pretty quickly. Ooh, however, they are going to get Owen Hart, which means they get the Hart Foundation. Ooh, that's rough. That's really rough. Where is he? Owen. I know I have him. Owen Hart. Bret Hart. Oh, no, that's so bad. Where is he? Bret Hart. And Jim the Anvil Neidhart. Hart Foundation going to Raw. All right, so we're going to roll on the same list. And the Indies are going to get Afa and Sika, the Wild Samoans. Afa and Sika. Wild Samoans going over to our Indies. And WCW is going to get High Chief Peter Maivia. The High Chief Peter Maivia on WCW. All right. And so now we're going to just move up the ladder. Raw. Going to get somebody from list 3. They're going to get Chris Benoit. They're going to get the unnameable Chris Benoit. All right. And the Indies are going to get. See who they're going to get. Someone who I don't think is on the list. Santino Marella. Who I originally was, but I think I removed him recently. I don't think I see Sabu on this list. So since he's the closest, we'll go Sabu. And WCW Oh no. Good for WCW. They got Carlito. And because the Judgment Day has not been picked yet, that means that they get Carlito. Liv Morgan. Because we're going to go with current Judgment Day. So that would be... So it'd be Carlito, Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez, Dominic Mysterio, and Finn Balor. Heading over to WCW, that they do not get the Terror Twins because I believe they are their own, but we're actually going to save and see. Dismiss that, that's fine. Okay, gotta look at Judgment Day. So yeah, we are correct. That is current version. The only replacement is... Oh, no, Raquel's not in it. It's JD McDonough. Liv Morgan, because Raquel is in it now. Do they have Liv and Raquel as a... We do have them, though. All right, so here's what we're going to do then. Holy cow. We were on WCW, right? To be fair, we're going to give them JD McDonough as well. And they will still have Raquel Rodriguez because her and Liv Morgan are a current tag team. In fact, they're the tag team champions right now. So I feel like I want to have that there. Where's JD? JD McDonough. Okay. Dang. WCW coming out swinging there. All right. Wheel 4. This one's where it's going to be wild. All right. Let's see who Raw gets. Raw is going to get Will Ospreay. Dang. Okay. Raw gets Will Ospreay. Not die. I'll wait here for you. And Indies are going to get Josh Briggs. Okay. Josh Briggs. I feel like he's in a... Well, I thought he was anyway. He might not be anymore. We'll check. And then... WCW is going to get... Do they get another big pull here? Man, it'd be good if they got a big pull. Mark Coffey. That might be who he's with. Hold on. Mark Coffey. Oh, no. That's Gallus. So this is Mark Coffee, Wolfgang. Hold on. Let me look. Hold on. The boys, those guys, Scarlet. Just making sure. Yep, Gallus is Mark Coffee, Joe Coffrey, and Wolfgang. Ugh. Metaphor. I'm just making sure that I'm not missing anybody. Oh, I didn't realize Pure Fusion Collective. Oh, so it's Sonya Deville, Shayna Baszler, Zoe Stark. Okay, I need to put them all on there. Okay. Unholy Union. Samoans. We got them. Okay, cool. I'm going to take 2 seconds here. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I am back. All right, so it was Pure Fusion Collective. So they have to go to the Indies. So Zoe Stark and Shayna Baszler. Zoe Stark, Shayna Baszler. Okay. So participants, we gotta go to Zoe Stark and Shayna Baszler. Zoe Stark, Shayna Baszler. Shayna Baszler, where are you? Shayna Baszler. All right, cool. And then for WCW, they got Mark Coffrey, so they get Joe Coffrey. And Wolfgang. Okay. Nice. Okay. Do. Oh, Raw. All right. So now we're back to wheel 1. So now Raw is going to get somebody from Wheel 1. Raw is going to get Bane. Dang. All right, let's see who the Indies are going to get. The Indies are going to get Ava Moreno. Looks like. Yep, Ava Moreno. And WCW is going to get Victor Ortega. All right. Now we're back to Wheel 2. Probably do a couple more, and then we're actually going to run a match, or at least one of the shows, because we are running out of time. Raw is going to get Andre the Giant. We can always add a couple more people later, too. So we got Andre the Giant. Xbox already been selected. Sensational Sherry is going to be on the Indies. And WCW is going to get oh, they got the Steiners. Rick and Scott Steiner. So they get Rick Steiner. Scott Steiner has not been selected by anyone. So they get Steiner Brothers. They get them both. That's how it works. Okay. Back to Wheel 3. Let's see who Raw is going to get. Raw is going to get Tajiri. The Indies are going to get... Nope, can't have Batista. He's already been picked. I forgot to remove him, so if it lands on him again, we'll just remove. Oh, they can't get Scott Hall either, because he's already been picked. They're really getting screwed on theirs. All right, they're going to get the Boogeyman. Boogeyman going to the Indies. Boogeyman. Boogeyman. That's what I am. I have to do whatever I can. Early morning, late afternoon. All right. And then WCW. What are you going to get? Ooh, they got Hardcore Holly, baby. Let's go. Well, I know I definitely picked Hardcore Holly going to WCW. All right. Whoops. I didn't mean to spin it again. Nope. Nope. Would have been nice for him to go, but nope. All right. We gotta be in this one. Alright. Here we go. From the big list. Going to Raw is Logan Paul. Logan Paul going to Raw. This is going to be freaking wild. Okay. I forgot to say I was going to do snake order for this. Berto has been picked. Which is Legado de Fantasma. Wait, wasn't he already picked by someone? Oh, no. Alright, so it's Berto. Oh, God, now I have to remember who all it is. So this is on Indies. Indies nuts. Okay. So it's Berto. Hold on, I have to remember. It's so this is Legado de Fantasma. So it's Angel, Berto, Electra Lopez, Santos Escobar. Okay, got it. So I need Angel, Santos, Electra. 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 Angel. Should probably do Electra Santos. Electra Lopez and Santos Escobar. Okay. WCW. Let's see who WCW gets. And then we're going to re-roll from this same list. We're going to go down to the 1. And then after that, I think we'll call that whatever we have. Bro, we got Sami Zayn. And because they haven't been picked yet, I think that means they get Bloodline. Ooh, man. I mean, that's the rule. Yeah, if they get him, they get, and the tag team hasn't been picked yet. So that's, hold on. Man, that's huge. Let me make sure that's correct. Bloodline, man. Is it the original Bloodline? Is what they're known as, I think. The OG Bloodline, yeah, is Roman Reigns. So yeah, Roman Reigns, Jimmy and Jay. Yup. I feel like this version of the Usos is more of the Bloodline. But yeah, Jimmy and Jay. We'll probably actually edit that. I feel like current one is, well, I mean, I guess. I mean, if we wanted to be fair, Sami Zayn wasn't really OG. Well, I mean, he was. I feel like I do want to do Jey Uso 2017, though, is more in line with the Bloodline aesthetic. Same with that version of Jimmy Uso. Oops. Did the same one. Yeah, that makes way more sense. And then what we do is Usos 17 are affiliated to the OG bloodline. And then this one is the Usos. The Usos. I mean, yeah, they were technically cheered. So. All right. That's how we're going to do it. All right. So that was WCW who picked them up. All right. So Jimmy, Jay, and Roman Reigns. So Jay, Jimmy, and Roman Reigns, our tribal chief. Roman Reigns. Honestly, it should actually be Roman Reigns 22 with the Ulafala. So I'll actually need to change that as well. Okay. So actually, let me change that with the OG bloodline. I feel like that would only be how it's fair. That it's Roman with the Ulafala. Okay. All right. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go to one last pass. One last pass. And we're going to be in the modern and then work our way down to the final one. Starting with Raw. Raw is going to get Dakota Kai, they cannot get because she has already been picked. So respin. Almost done. Maurice. That means they're getting The Miz. The Miz and Maurice going to Raw. Maurice and The Miz going to Raw. Interesting. Okay. And then the Indies are going to get Raquel Rodriguez has already been selected, unfortunately. Come on, get someone real good, Indies. CM Punk would be Pog, but I doubt they're going to get him. Duke Hudson. They're getting Chase U, so that's Duke Hudson. Duke Hudson. Andre, or no, Chase. Where is he? Is it Andre Chase? Yep, Andre Chase. Is it just those two? I feel like there's a third that goes with them. Hold on. So this is for the Indies. I have to find out who their other person is. Real quick. Tag team. It is Thea Hale. Figured it would be Thea Hale. Indies. Thea Hale. All right. Then let's see who WCW is going to get. Man, their women's division is hurting. Ludwig Kaiser. Which this game actually says him and Ludwig Kaiser and Gunther are technically Imperium. So Ludwig Kaiser and Gunther going to WCW. All right. All right. Back to Raw. Let's see who Raw is going to get. Raw is going to get... Oh, someone they can't have because he's already been picked. This is going to be a very small list of who it can be. Raw is going to get Ken Shamrock. All right. Indies are going to get... can I get Chavo? He's already been selected. So respin. Can't get Batista. He's already been picked. So if you get somebody that's not even on the list, I don't know if Taz is even on the list. Oh, so close to getting Sting, but instead they get Shelton Benjamin and Charlie Haas. The greatest tag team ever. Shelton Benjamin and Charlie Haas. Going to the Indies. And WCW is going to get... Ooh, I don't think we have Taz. I think we had him, but I might have got rid of him. If that is the case, then we will do the next closest person, because it was someone who was removed. Okay. So, we want to go to custom superstars. Wait. Yeah. All right. WCW. Already have Billy Kidman. Brutus Beefcake was on a list. I definitely saw him. I don't remember if Dolph Ziggler was on the list, so I think... Well, technically Funaki would be closer in terms of letters. I could give them Penta. Because technically Penta was added afterward as well. Ooh, who's closer, Penta or Ultimo Dragon? I think Ultimo Dragon is. I think Ultimo Dragon. Well, no. No. Penta would be. So it shall be Penta. To make it fair. Alright. WCW got Penta. Alright. Last spin in this one. Now, whoever gets the least amount of people is going to get 2 people added to their roster. Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect. Is he Mr. Perfect or... Yep, nope, it's with an M. Mr. Perfect. Going over to Raw. Indie Circuit is going to get... can't get Sika. He's already been picked. There's not a lot on this list that's left. Big Bully Brusick is going. I'm so happy he finally got picked. I was actually proud of this creation. Big Bully Brusick going to the Indies. And for WCW, we have the Iron Sheik. They got Iron Sheik. All right. Went to WCW. Okay. And finally, in our random, Raw will get the Scorpion. Okay. Raw gets the Scorpion. Nice. Scorpion goes to Raw. Indies are going to get Kiryu Kazuma. They get Kiryu-chan. And WCW will get... WCW really shot up there with how many people they had. Quan Chi. All right. Let's save and take a look at these rosters to see who has the most. Okay, starting with Raw with 51 total superstars. Ooh, very close. A pretty even split amongst male and female superstars. We have Raw with 51. The Indies have 50, which means that they have the least amount. And the most right now is WCW. Now, there could be some fudging here with some of the numbers. So, the person who got the least, and I feel like this is then fair, because it would then tie them, is they must have Doink the Clown. They have to have Doink the Clown. Indies have Doink the Clown. But now that makes them even with Raw, I feel like Raw should be allowed to have one person. And that one person is going to be Joe Hendry going to Raw. And this will be our finalized roster. Now what we need to do is we need to edit our championships for each of our things. Now I know it says we have to do stuff with divisions. We'll do all that here in a minute. It'll just have to be a quick one. But this is our rosters that we're going to run with for the first season. Okay. So Raw championships. World Heavyweight Championship. You know, I love the World Heavyweight Championship, but the World Heavyweight Championship we are going to use is going to be the old school. Now, we will vacate it, obviously, because no one should be champ. Intercontinental. I think we will have the Intercontinental Championship. I like the Intercontinental Championship. It's fun. But I don't know if we have any others. Let's see. Hardcore, United States. Do we have any of the other Intercontinentals? WWE. We do. We do have some of the other Intercontinental Championships. You know what? I actually like the current Intercontinental. World Tag Team Championships. Tag Championships, huh? Honestly, not a big fan of the Tag Championships. The Unified Tag Team Champions. That one's kind of fun. If we wanted to do an intergender tag division. Honestly, I think I'm going to give Raw the WWE Tag Team Champions. Tag Team Championship. Okay, now the question is, do they have enough women in their divisions to do a tag championship and a regular? Let's see. Hold on. Do they even have any women's tag? So if I go to the women's tag, do they even have anybody who can... yeah, they have damage control and... All right, hold on. Participants. Let's see. So they have 12 female superstars. 4 of which are damage control. God, who are the female superstars they have? Who do they have? Chun-Li. Dakota. So they've got Chun-Li. They've got Lita. Reese. Piper Niven. They got Stacy Keibler and Selena Vega. I feel like with so few women, on the Raw side, I think there's not a lot of ladies on all 3 brands, honestly. So I think what we're probably going to do is not have women's tag. Or if we do, that one's going to have to be cross-brand just because there's just not enough. Yeah, we might have to do the women's tag and have it be a cross-brand, like all three of them have it. And they each have a team that goes after it, which means I would have to add whatever team it is to each thing, which is fine. Which means they can appear on all three shows. Now, women's championship. I do like the women's world championship. But I also like the United States. Okay, women's championship. NXT Mutiny women's champion. Ooh, that one goes hard. The Divas one, yeah. The classic WWE Women's Championship. Then we have the mid cards, the Intercontinental and the United States. I feel like, nah, you gotta have the big gold. Then we have one Money in the Bank. What's weird is we only have one Money in the Bank. So we might need to create a Money in the Bank for WCW. Okay. So this is Raw. That looks good. I like those championships. Indies. Let's go ahead and do our championships because we are not going to use the NXT championship. Hell no. Our main championship on the indie circuit. Oof, man. I think it's going to be the TBD championship. TBD championship is going to be our main one. Our men's championship, because there is a lot of them, so we need a secondary division. I think is going to go to the classic WWE United States Championship. The 03 to 20 United States Championship. I really do love that championship. Tag Championship. Now, here's an interesting thought is I could do intergender tag. And I would only need one tag team. I wonder if that's how that works. I wonder if you are allowed to do, if you do an intergender tag championship, if you're allowed to have non-intergender tag teams still go for it. And if that is the case, so yeah, here's all the intergender titles. Multiversal Infinite Championship. Intercontinental. Up, down, down. All the old Intercontinental Cruiserweights. And the Unified Tag Team. You know what? We're going to do the Unified Tag Team. And it does look like you can do men or women's division. So I think we do a unified tag championship and then still have the women's tag. It's either that or we do it's either that or we do a unified tag team of some kind, like an intergender tag team across the board. So that way any tag teams could go for it realistically, but then they could also still have their own tag belts. We could do that. That could be interesting, actually. So yeah, no. What we'll do is, because there's a lot more dudes, there is a normal tag division, right? And for this one, they are going to use the... You know what? I should actually do the WWE Tag Champions on the other one instead of these belts. And then this one is going to be the... Let's see. Weird. Don't want the World Tag Team. I'm trying to figure out which tag teams I want. Tag team belt, I should say. Could do the NXT one. What is going on? My computer is freaking out at the moment. I don't know what's going on. What is going on? Is everything going okay, guys? Can y'all confirm? What is going on? What is going on? What the frick is going on? Hold, please, everybody. I don't know what's going on. My mouse has just stopped working. That's weird. Hello? This is the first time my mouse has been doing this. I don't think it's out of battery. But it gave me a warning like, hey, battery's running out. Yeah, like it's just not straight up not connecting with things right now. That's not good. Hold, please. Need to reconnect my. Trying to figure out what's going on here. That's not good. Because even my keyboard's not working. What is going on here? Like all of my ports die? What was going on? Can't control my computer, which is not good. I don't like that. What is going on? Hold please. Hold on. Need to try and figure out what's going on here. Okay. Okay. This is working again. Hold, please. Is she back in like pairing mode? Because it's not turned off. So I'm very confused. How do I turn Bluetooth on and off? Huh. So my Bluetooth just get turned off somehow? 1 second. Okay, settings. Hold on. Settings. Okay. Notifications and actions window. Off and on. Okay, turn it on and off. Uh-oh. This is a problem. So the weird part is it's not even acknowledging like my I don't know what is going on. I don't want to have to restart my computer, but I might have to. It's like shit is going wonky at the moment. So I don't know what's going on. Because this should be connecting to the Bluetooth dongle, and it's not. Which is never a good thing. I'm going to turn it off, turn it back on again. Oh. What is going on? Connect to the Bluetooth dongle. What is going on? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do briefly. This is gonna be weird. So the screen's gonna disappear for a second. Testing a thing. Did this port just die? Nope. Definitely did not die. Like, this is a brand new mouse. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Now I have my other mouse somewhere, but man, my stuff gotta be breaking. Well, I don't know what I can do because I need a mouse. And I don't want to have to restart my computer. I also don't know what to stream about. Can I like plug it in? Problem is I don't think I have a cord long enough. Alright. It's one of those few times where I wish I had a wired mouse, and I might now be investing in one for this particular thing. See, this is not the first time I've ever had an issue, and now I can't figure out what's going on. And now I can't find my other mouse. It's a pain in the butt. My room is a mess. Now where my keyboard is, not where my old mouse is. Where did I put it? So I think like my Bluetooth died or something is my guess. Or Bluetooth is being weird. I don't know. So I'm trying to get this to connect to anything. Hold on. Nope. Is it because my freaking driver just went out of date or something? If so, this is very annoying. This is not the time to do it. I wonder if this will work plugged in. I can plug it in and do it wired. Just to finish up stream. Let's see what happens. Does this work? Put it in wired mode. Nope. Everything is broken. I love that. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I will deal with that in a minute. For now, we're going to need to finish this up. We won't have time to do a match, which I'm sad about, so we'll just have to see what we get. So what I'm going to do is tonight when I get home, we'll actually do matches. I'm going to stream again tonight. But for now, I think it's time for me to end stream. Because, yeah. Everything is broken. And I don't know how I'm going to fix it. So whoop, here we go. Go to this scene for now. Yeah, everything's broken. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we'll end our stream with our, well, you know what? We'll pick the championship belts. So all right, so we were picking tag team. We're gonna do this one. Remove those champions. And then we were gonna go to yeah, I know. We're not gonna start any matches. We won't have time. Raw. And then edit championships. What we're gonna do is substitute the tag with the, we'll give them the WWE tag. And instead, the women's tag, what we're going to do is the... That way there's some crossover that they can do. Because I think that'll be way funnier and way better. Unify. There we go. Now, can you set individual? Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Can you not? Also, where did Jade Cargill come from? What? Kabuki Warriors. Okay, no, they are able to. Okay. It's just being weird. Alright. We got our tag champions. We got those tag champions. World. Okay. Yes. So that'll be our intergender championship. I don't want to end up doing... I was going to do multiple, but I don't think we're going to have time. And I don't know how it's going to break stuff. We might have to see. Alright, women's championship. Women's championship. I think for this one, we're going to do the NXT Mutiny. Oh, wait, no, that's tag. We want the NXT Women's. Then no women's tag. We'll do a... Wait, do we have our men? Yeah, wait. No, we just need a Money in the Bank. So this is the one we need to create a Money in the Bank floor. We need a Money in the Bank. So we need to get a Money in the Bank for this so we can actually do Money in the Bank. In fact, we should probably be able to do 2 Money in the Banks. Do we need 2 women's champ? Why does it feel like I have less? So hold on, we got that one, this one. Men's tag, women's. Is that right? Why does it feel like I have less on this one? Oh, that's right. No, I know why. I know why. Championships, Money in the Bank. Unify tag team. Doesn't matter who. Mosh? I have to pick somebody who's actual champions or who's actually on the brand. Spooky Warriors worked, right? Yeah. Remove. There we go. Okay. So we got that. We got that. Good. Okay. That one's done. Let's do WCW now. Okay. Championships. World. Yeah. No. We ain't doing that one. You guys can have the WCW, the classic WWE World Heavyweight Champion. Where's the WCW one, actually? Should be a WCW one, right? WWE. That's the Women's Championship. United States. Cruiserweight. I guess it would be the classic. This guy. They're going to have that one. We'll give it to Chip Hazard temporarily and then remove him. United States Championship. Nope. Someone else has the US Championship. So, you guys, your mid card will be. Ooh, they could do one of the ECW ones. Or they could do the 24/7. I do like the 24/7 title. It might be dumb, but I do like it. There's so many mid card titles. Let's see. WCW World Heavyweight Championship. WCW United States Championship. Hardcore. Cruiserweight. The People's Championship. The NXT Mutiny Championship destroyed. That one's kind of fun. Their mid card. I feel like theirs could be the 24/7 championship. Then tag championship. They can have. Let's see. Tag. We just want tag. Let's see. So we're already using that one. We're already using that one. Someone's already using that one. Yep. WCW World Tag Team Championship. 91 to 96. That one's actually really good. Give it to the Headbangers for now, but we'll remove them. Women's, no. The Women's Championship, we're actually going to give them the Classic Championship, baby. Let's go. Then we have the Unify. Okay. We're all set up. All set up. Okay. I'll have to set up the divisions and all that. What I will do temporarily is we're going to go to just chatting for a second after I save. Yes. Okay. Will be saved. I just want to make sure it's good. And then we'll get back to that in a second. But what I do want to show you guys is the current roster over on OCDS. So let me just quickly jump into that one. Uh-oh. Well, that's how I know something's broken. Because that is not the screen we're on. Oh, everything's super broken, huh? Hold on. Hold on. I need to look at something. Okay, that's working. Hold on. Okay. I just realized that no one saw anything that was going on there. Everything's broken. Love it. Where is... Let's see. Trying to figure out how I can go over tabs. Let's see. Okay. I'm just trying to see what's broken. Yeah. Something's broken. Real bad. Oh boy. You know what? Can I close a tab? All right. I'm going to see if that helps. If I do that. Okay. We lost our music. I apologize, everybody. Okay. Is there a way for me to get to... Hold on. Okay. Can't even get to my settings. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Things are bad. Things are bad. Yeah, everything's broken. Okay. Well, I was going to show you guys stuff, but I think stream's broken. And I don't know if I can fix it. So... Because the problem is... It won't let me scroll... down to stuff I need it to scroll down to. Because I can't. Why OBS does it not do that? It's so dumb. It'd be very helpful if it did that. If you're having crazy issues. I think it's just we need to end stream because it's being... I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's an OBS thing or another thing, but I'm gonna try and yeah, it's just not working. Yep, all of them are just broken beyond all belief. All right, when I get back tonight from work, I will show everybody the stuff. But for now, thank you all for watching, everyone. And I'm going to have to peace out. Catch y'all later. I might stream later when I get home tonight. We'll see.